Alright. Where are you? Basically the same. Oh, hammer. So, well, today's been decent actually. It started kind of aggravating and then went pretty well. The endeavor I'm about to undertake is basically probably going to be either, you know, comfortably mediocre or a disaster. Either or. But we'll figure that out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, pardon me. I'm so sorry. I tried to reach for the mute and it just didn't happen. No, I mean, you know, you don't have to say sorry for missing the stream or anything. It's not like your presence is demanded. It's always welcome, of course, but... Yes, but, the daughter didn't get her daddy back, let's put it like that. That's a VOD worth watching, because everything from the end of the factory... The end of the factory is just like an absolute highlight of the whole game, and then... It's an ever-escalating sequence of what the fuck after that. As the game has to hurriedly explain everything and tie it all together, and it mostly does it. It mostly ties it together. The quality of the notes is mostly fine. Occasionally here there it's kind of like, why? Or like, what the fuck? But, you know, most part it ties itself well together. Yeah, it's pretty good as a game. Alright, fucking 4 more team slots. We got 1 assault rifle SMG, we got double cannon, zombie slayers. I vaguely remember a squad like this for... I think it was Easter. Super rifle, kill shot rifle, standard rifle, probably stand to have. It kind of was, and the reason for it was that he isn't evil. He's just incredibly, hideously, horribly bad at communicating and didn't care how he appeared. Yeah, the plot twist was, you know, spoilers, more spoilers for Resident Evil 8 here, I guess. You know, no sense anyone watches the VOD or doesn't want to hear it now. Was that the Mia at the start of the game was actually the true final boss in disguise, and the real Mia had just been snuck out in the middle of the night and like stuffed in a cave for a bit. Because the real final boss can disguise herself as anyone who has ever been mushroomed or molded at any point. And probably some other things actually, but I don't need mold. I forget the specifics. But the point is, you know, like, yeah, he didn't lose his wife. Yeah, his wife lost him. It is comical how, like, nonchalant Chris appeared about this felt about appearing evil, and just how adamant he didn't want to explain anything to fucking Ethan until he absolutely had to. It's just like, you could have prevented so much of this by just being sensible. Rifle squad, Enfield, Mosin Nagant, handguns. I really need to build up more handguns. Other SAA. Standard M950A. Other wall rod. You can have the command. You kind of have to be there. Yep. Oh. It's actually comical how much Chris did not want to explain or say anything. And his actual teammates start calling him on it, going like, "You really should have told him though." And he's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Yeah, you should have told him though." Green. You don't be saying much. You just have all greens. I'll be real with you. Yeah, green. As far as I've seen, the corner, like the bottom left corner of the map is just a few Paradise units, so... Well, map 1 anyway. So, like, this and one of the other two, like, rifle squads can just shit stomp them, probably. With, at best, mild injuries. I just want to point out Mosendagan's powers level, by the way. Just gonna gesture at it and just leave it at that. See another AR squad going about. Today maps way as Val is not needed or particularly optimal.
指示に従います。くれぐれも足を引っ張らないようにお願いします。お互いおあいこだよね。
Grid scope. Gold bullet. You don't need one of these. And you can have airstrike. Let's get into quality options. Yeah, Lee Enfield was also super high, like 9,000 though. Hello, Mamma. Like 17 hours of Baba. Jesus. Have you ascended? Have you seen the coding of the world around you? Are you able to like push sentences around and like convert your reality? Have you done it? Machine gun squad. Yeah. Cord, DKP, negative or potato digger. Potat. I remember something about wanting her to be ultra mighty. Wanting Cord to be ultra mighty, I mean. So, Joe. I'll hide, hard delta. You already have it on, sick. So yeah, that's right, because I have her with that bit. Fuck, that means I've been putting her into... God damn it, I've been putting her into theater with the MG equipment spread instead of a general damage spread. So she's been basically useless in like the past 2 theaters for the team she was on. Fuck's sake. Damn it. You have big damage, you really do, goddamn. But tile's not optimal. You also have big damage. You have the biggest damage. You're Python. Desert Eagle. Equally big damage, but not optimal tile spread. Python. Damage. That's gonna be tricky. Something like that, I guess, because you know we need her up there, because that way Python can get everyone for big damage. You get real big damage. Pardon me. They decided to go back to Mary Scout to get the truly true ending for reals this time. Did you do it? Are you still in the process of doing it? Fuck, I don't know. Another machine, standard machine gun squad. Standard as I can get it. Right, who could use a taunt fair? You got shield, you're good. You got taunt. You got beach. You got other beach. You got twin, upgrade to a taunt. You got fury, you're fine. Command, you're fine. You could upgrade it to taunt. Actually, there's one thing I wanted to do. Is it worth it? Fuck it, it might be worth it. We'll experiment. Let's go. It's gonna take a while. I find out the version of me, it's got the one that comes with 2, has some features that weren't in the original but were in 2. I always like that. That's always a nice thing when the devs do that. Alright, you. I haven't done my boxes for the day. I forgot that because I've been fucking busy all day. I should do that later. No, I don't have the... no, the other map's Labyrinthine Defence, actually. We're gonna go do Labyrinthine Defence first, because it seems like the nicer of the two. So it's in the fucking daytime. Okay, alright. So, like... you can probably see, like, the core problem. All this down here, perfectly doable. Then, kill stack on the right, kill stack on the left. Just kill stacks everywhere. Like, everywhere. If level or world, however you want to call it, out of probably 9 or 10. Fucking, you're quite a far way in then. How have you been finding it so far? Like, what's the longest you got stuck or whatever? Or how do you just vibe with it and you actually you crack the code? Yeah, that's simple enough. Let's sweep through, kill zombies. I don't understand how this works. At some point you do get down into here. I don't know how or when. Presumably you have to pop that open, there's a thing underneath or whatever. Or that opens at some point. So priority 1 is getting a rifle squad to there. And getting one to there, and getting another one to there. They're fine, they're fine. They're fine, but we want to back them up pretty quick. I guess that kind of sets our first path. These are going to have to be rifle squads. Which rival squad, I guess is the question. These two should be able to handle it pretty nifty. Over here... like, Godspeed. There's that team, there's that team. And... no, get a hawk out. 2d14 out. Right. I have only a bare minimum idea of what the hell happens in 2 of the 3 ranking maps. I only need, like, the 2 highest scores of the 3 maps get added together to make my overall score. I think the basic gist is I need a score that puts me in the top 30% to get everything that I want. And anything above that is just gravy. I'm not sure what the scoring is like. I know, like, the top maniacs are all at, like, 1.2 mil or something. Which is, you know, usually out of my reach anyway. My average is anywhere from, like, 6 to 900,000. At my absolute best. Feeling probably gonna come in around, like, 700,000-800,000 if I'm lucky. Across, you know, 2 maps. I guess at the same time, across 2 maps, so I shouldn't feel too bad if the score here isn't, you know, you can see it. The main issue is dealing with these fuckers. I think that here will just either keep shitting EMP grenades, or you just have 2 bombs to deal with. And maybe you can find more that keep coming back or something, I don't know. And then with that, you just kind of have to... I'm not even, like... Theoretically, I guess I could kill a bunch of them. Pretty logical, this is not too different than what I did the other day. I only got stuck once so far. It'd be a bit over armor to solve in the end, or maybe, on average, maybe 10 to 15 minutes per level. That's a good clip. I've not played it myself, but usually when I've seen it, I've just been like, this looks like a hellish nightmare. To me. So the question is what do, and the answer is I don't know. Fuck it, let's just go. Let's just go and see what we can do. A supply line right there. Do you like patrol? Are you gonna show me? It's not gonna tell me. It's not gonna tell me how any of those guys move. So I cannot see how the deathstacks move. I don't know if that's the game having issues, or is it just you just can't see how they move. The symbol, I don't know what that means. It might mean... Oh no, that absolutely means like expand or something. Yeah, that's expand. So they're gonna come. I don't know what we can do about that. Unless that really is an EMP factory, and we just keep getting EMPs with it. Alright, everyone, load up. I even anticipate needing to run a map a second time or something. Or run all 3, which is why I have all this shit. Game's good enough to forget about time, so I don't know how long things take exactly. You know what? Fair enough. But it enters the Zen state where you lose track of time. That's kind of ideal. Especially for a game like that. Okay, 12 moves on like priority 1 is protecting some of these goons. So there's a squad where I just yell kill and pray for the best. I think I already have them on the field. That's KSVK squad, isn't it? Alright, they're already up there. That's probably fine. That really needs to be another meat heist rifle squad. Either of these would do. They should have had yet another rifle squad. Oh no. Double Jupiter. So they build it where they stand. It's not. Sit on that. Oh, I just noticed. That's a bit unfortunate. They can't get out that way. What's the bulk of shit down there? That's all rifle team territory. Probably should have made like a yet another rifle squad. Okay. Now we pray. No side of our fears. I wish. So I had to mute there for a bit. I just paused on this screen just because the 2B14 opening shot killed the enemies before anyone got a shot off, really. I have overestimated the standard enemies and I am horribly unprepared for the nightmare enemies. This is the long and short of this. Yeah, that's pretty much entirely it. Yo, our real cannon's in. Which is good because I completely forgot to check this team's formation. Cheers. Current point of the translations for One Punch Man, right at the end, blast the #1 S-rank hero appeared for the first time. Oh fuck me, they actually showed him. Is the joke what I think it is and it's just a big bomb? I mean, they're not too bad off because there's 2 mods in that, or 1 mod actually only in that squad. She looks like she was her mod form, which is not G43. Only SGG's modded. But we should probably endeavor to keep them from fighting for as soon as possible. Not that they're doing bad for themselves, I guess, but they're not exactly optimal. Surprised the zombies didn't walk anywhere, actually. Okay, Alright, you've got a bomb. Honestly, if there's one I could bomb, it would be that fucking tank. I'm reasonably confident about being able to fight the other dev squads as long as they don't have tanks in them. Stuff with tanks is kinda... It's not even throw bomb, it's preset detonation, which isn't optimal. Yeah, ferry's on, by the way. Get amongst it. It takes a bit to come in, but fuck if it isn't satisfying. Should we basically be safe? Oh. Oh. Stay in hell. You know what, no, this is not a time for bravado. Who's it hitting? It's not hitting all of the death stacks is the problem. It's hitting some of them, it's not hitting anywhere near all of them. Beachfire, right? Yeah. The thing is, like, they are not gonna do well against that. I guess the idea is, you know, like, find your spot and hit the button. The other problem is getting them out of there.
Target 出現。攻撃開始。私を邪魔したのがあなたたちの運の尽きよ。敗北からの巻き返し。さすが指揮官です。あなたが指揮官です。
Maybe you're meant to hit the fucking thing in easy mode at the very start. That's tiles can you step on. Well, you can't actually escape that way. Feels good, doesn't it? Well, we can but try. And the closest thing to like a gunboat we have. Fucking get amongst it. Capturing HQs. Maybe they can capture that command post and we can just start spawning in from there. I only have one to spare at the moment, but you know, as you do. I'm glad to start letting them sweep left and start killing zombies as well. Yeah, as ranking maps go, like, while it is split across multiple maps, I think this is technically the hardest one I've seen. No, Singularity was still harder. But this is like getting there just because of the fact that you are just put against deathstacks and there's no recourse for it. Honestly, you know, just take the L and run. And the off chance it goes, you know, that way and explodes instead. Pick up EMP grenades. Stay in hell. I knew the EMP grenade was a secondary option. I would do it. You know, press the button, see what happens. Alright. Now we pray. Just checking that I don't have any hawks exposed to immediate danger. No. Alright then. Not just a big bomb. He doesn't really have a specific trait you could easily describe him by. Blend of different tropes. The face of a typical experienced tough guy character, and his outfit is like a mix between futuristic armor and Superman. I'm surprised they actually made him a person, because I was so sure that they would just make him a bomb. The tank went to fight them, didn't it? Yeah, it went to fight them. Wait, that's not a tank, okay. Right, first bullet dodge. Perish. Expect Core to be MVP for like basically all of these unless something goes wrong. You love to see it. Alright, this is gonna be a nightmare. Yep. Ah, fuck, it's not even that. It's not even a reset thing, like, you just can't beat that. At least I can't. Is one of them standing on... No, is that the arcane one? Right. I don't know what to do about that one. Maybe let Cord's team get at it and see how they do. I should actually set the ferry to be like a case-by-case basis, because some of these are a bit unnecessary. How contended with it? Did they shoot around the top? That blew up on something. That blew up on the tank. Or, yeah, okay, excellent. Go get it. Try it anyway, fuck it. Quickly. Okay, the tanks are dead. Not more, is it? No, there's some guys. Okay. Another bomb there. There's another EMP there. Oh, good. Alright, they do come back. First, you need to EMP the thing that's about to take the supply line. KSVK squad. They might have the best chance of dealing with that. This is only fucking turn 2 of 7. Do you feel, or turn 3 of 7 or whatever. Do you feel lucky yet? I don't. I don't know if it's KSV. I can't see what the fucking thing has in it. I don't know if it'd be KSVK squad or Cord squad would be the best pick for dealing with it. There's a shot. Only one of the Hawks is in range. God damn it. Just about. They're not happy at M19. My Fireway died, but they did it. I'm gonna have no kicks left by the end of this. Oh, Jesus. No worries, Emily. Thanks for showing it anyway. It'd be really nice if Twitch, you know, give people quality options, but I guess that would affect their bottom line in some non-specific way. Pull the fuck back. Get fixed. Resupply. Right. They did it once. Could they do it again? It's like a fucking truckload of I just realized there's a path to that EMP grenade station right there. God damn it. With even more hog support, the answer is a solid probably. Godspeed. Game lags from the amount of shit going on.
この弾薬一発一発にもお金がかかってるんだから。
I broke the curve. Have I actually made with grounded with EMP grenade support? But have I actually made deathstacks Slayer? It's not a tank team yet at full strength, but oh, okay. We can kill the ones that aren't tanks. Unfortunately, there's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tank deathstacks left. And only 1, 2 non-death deathstacks left. Load up and happy hunting.
Tariho, 戦闘開始。作戦を変えるよ。完全な勝利。私からすれば当然の結果ね。あなた。
Fuck it, just step straight to him.
Tariho, 戦闘開始。
The guy out of the real gun can support range, but fuck it. Maybe I could lure him back into it.
完全な勝利。
I'd rather fight one of them now, so we at least get some of those fucking points in. What we can do is we can pop their shield up. Alright. Fucking stoked about that. I'm going to have to make up so much to M950A in particular by the end of this, because she's at the fucking front of this and this team doesn't have a shield. For reasons. Alright, we... Hopefully that goes down right instead of coming towards us, because otherwise, or one of these fucks off otherwise, because if we have 2 tanks coming at us at once, this is going to be slow going. Honestly, like, go start fights. You can take it for now. Support will be... Actually, you know what? We should have. Yeah, we do. Yeah, none of them are happy either. I'm not particularly surprised, but they can have gentler fights down here. How's everyone else doing? Could be better. Won't lie. Get a bit of efficiency, go stand at that. Yeah, that's probably fine. Probably. Maybe. Tell me that takes that fucking command post so we can get someone in there to start wrecking shit. It does. Excellent. We can get someone in there to start wrecking shit. The AR team didn't go to capture a red square because it's not a HQ. All of the deathstacks are creeping forward.
Tariho, 戦闘開始。ファインプレ
Doing pretty good, all told. Yeah. It is to take another one of those. But being concerned about needing to repair. Probably even the other one too. Bless you, Thor.
どうですか？私もかなり指揮官のお役に立てましたよね。
正々堂々戦おう。
Music is just stopped, which is a ranking regular. They still haven't got this looping completely. Mosin breathes and it dies.
みんな、私たちの勝利よ。この勝利を同志指揮官に捧げましょう。拳銃界の希望の星。
Okay. So what do? We really need to get that tank EMP'd. There's just no two ways about that. And the question is, can Cord Squad kill an... Wait, I see that. But that requires them to walk onto it. We EMP'd the last one they beat it, didn't we? Or was that bombed? I think that was bombed. I think I walked onto the bomb. The problem is getting it to walk onto the bomb. So at any rate, I just realized I have to tell them to eliminate enemies if I want them to fucking do things. While we're at it. Can we? Yes. Alright, there you go. Your turn. Get amongst it. I should probably get like a selection of music or something to put on the background for ones like this for when, you know, the music dies, but if I inevitably reset at some point to, you know, like avoid an Nara death, I could... Okay, I was gonna say, who did I get this new? No, it was just the screen was not responding for a second. You can take one more fight and then you have to go reload. You know, there's only one way we're gonna find out, and it's if they EMP them and we try it. Select the Hawk, get them up. All of them are clustered around. I think we've hit our limit for Hawk summons. Yeah. Sadly. Well, I've deployed all my echelons. First thing out. You get prepped by getting ready to get that bomb. Right. We better get them to haul ass then. I might retreat a team and have them pop up over there. Maybe we clear out that bottom left corner. Just get ready. Yeah, that's coming in. It's not ideal. One month away from the end of the internship. Hey. Have you learned a lot? Have you got a good sense for like how things go? It's like pretty much the most you could ask for out of an intern. Well, that and the pay slip. Really the most you could ask for out of an internship. And that's why we call them the double Jupiter. Or Jupiter is a giant cannon. It's a discomforting amount. One of them is like actually right next to. Not great.
Happy magic time の始まり。
I didn't turn on their ferry. That's why this is happening. Right, one sec. Where is it? Ferry activation on. That, if I remember right, unless they fixed it, that should turn on their ferries now. Oh wait, they don't have a beach ferry anyway. Oh, never mind then. They're just boned.
Happy magic time の始まり。
And give it your best shot, but I think they killed one tank. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna retreat them from that. I really don't know what to do about the tank squad. Oh, I kinda do. But it requires us to retreat a team anyway. Pull one team back and change their ferry. I guess this will be that team, honestly.
Happy magic time の始まり。
And that's with the EMP, honestly. Right, what we need. What will be you? You go retreat. We're gonna give you a new ferry. By new, I mean one I've raised and I'm sitting there. I think I fully raised it. I forget if I did. If I didn't, this is all okay. So it's level 1, but that doesn't matter. Her skill is 10. That's all that matters. Just preset detonation. Alright. Run those like clear away so they can step down. Okay, needs to be a blank spot. I will just take that out. Get the other team in there in a hot sec, because I want to get down to that thing to get those extra points. Yeah, but for the grace of God, go away. We didn't see what, if any, damage that did.
タリホ戦闘開始作戦を変えるよ完全な勝利私からすれば当然の結果ね
正々堂々戦おう
何度でも奇跡を見せてあげる
I should have retreated in, but well, it's already been hit. I'll just repair them because they're on a thing. Given what's happening, what broke the supply line? Wait, how did it break? Did it step on the supply line? Where is it? Oh, it moved. White? Alright, well it moved. Okay, that halved. That's really good. They didn't move, so that went to waste. But we have... Where are you? 10 more turns, you can plant that. Other things first.
仮砲戦闘開始深度演算モードレーダースキャンスタート作戦を変えるよファインプレイ
It's fine because they shred that shield super fast when there's not that many zombies.
私からすれば当然の結果ね
I had to grind all the way to 400 medals to get CF05. When the limit drops, and then she just pops from a zombie fight here. Isn't that so often the way? Alright, well, at half strength, and if we get that EMP, that's probably very doable. That's a big if. Throw a tiny zombie at you. If they throw a tiny zombie at us, we'd be boned. The smaller they are, the more ultra mighty they are. You know what? That spot's relatively safe. You go sit on that. Oh, I didn't mean to put it there. Oh, fuck's sake. We'll deal with that in a sec. I was gonna put it here. You know what? Try it. Only 3. Who? Nah, one of the other ones fell out. Whatever.
我は決して逃げぬ。そのことですが、解決できるというのなら。
私を邪魔したのはあなたたち
No, this is absolutely not the right team for this, but they might be able to pull it off. Only just, but they did it. Oh, it should have been the fucking machine gun team. They will not be happy about that. Still, that proves that the landmine fairy works even if it's less score. I will take surviving over less score. Yeah, none of you are going to be particularly happy with me by the end of this. Where did Cord's team go? Did we use the EMP already? We did. Yeah, that's fine. That's a bit of a problem as well. To run someone down to deal with it, but we'll burn that bridge as we come to it. Fucking archer teams are such pricks. Please scroll it. Oh, getting to the point where I need moisture. Really fun thing about Mosin Nagant is if her charge shot kills, it activates her secondary ability, White Reaper, which just makes her start pouring even, like, also very strong shots of downwind, and just, you know, going nuts if she kills more things. Speaking of killing. Yeah, start wandering. Honestly, fuck it. Go for it. Go for broke. Kill a lot. That's probably about to end in tragedy, because they're not even EMP'd. Even with like 4 Hawk support, that's not great. If only the real gun could be like moved up a bit so its throw its support in. Wouldn't help too much, but it'd be nice. Supply line's about to come back up. We kind of really need other people over here, honestly. Mostly to get the AR team moving. And to capture more shit, honestly. Yeah, in general. How many turns are left? Combat summary currently does not work. There we go. 8 turns. 3 turns to get her over there. That's conceptually possible if we dedicate half of like 1 turn's AP to Echelon 1 moving. Speaking of moving, just grunting them over by themselves. Fuck them up. Shuffling AK-12 to make her retarget, so she'll start working on the little front horde there. Once they're gone, it's, you know, it's just Zombie Lord's AoE aura working on the SMG shield. Dead. Alright, zombie sling. Hmm. 2 turns till we get an our landmine. That might work. The tank up top is the current issue. The one next to it might be an issue. The one in front of Echelon 3 will take 2 turns to get to where Echelon 3 is, so by that point we can get a landmine in its path. If I set these two to eliminate, hopefully they'll just walk down to and then they'll grab that. They probably won't. But it'd be nice. Being nice is the point. I don't know what the dog formation is, but it's probably doable by KSVK's team. The big guys are definitely doable by KSVK's team. It's just getting through the horde pile to KSVK through to that so they can stomp it. Then get them back, repair them up, send them back out again so they can stomp the other one. And we're not I'll just be honest, we're not putting that off in 3 turns. Silver, like getting a silver on this map must like fucking... I don't even know if you probably could if you could somehow shit stomp all of those, but I don't think you can shit stomp all of those. I think it might just be like too short. Like if you're like 2 turns or so too short to be able to like casually silver rank this like you would the past ones where you could just cover every tile. So I say past ones like Isomer and Shadow Connection were relatively doable, where you just take every square. Was it Isomer? No, yeah, it was Isomer, because Continuing Turbulence was the mad one where there was just no hope in hell of being an option. No teams on standby. No, okay. Yeah, instead of waiting for them to do it, you go do that. What shape is this? Oh, hang on. Someone else down there would also be nice. Ah, fuck. They're standing on the HQ. Whatever. We can get them next turn then. Landmining this one and then killing it is probably going to be required. I'll be honest, I don't think Horde can win that one. Not without it being like bisected by a landmine. I asked for it. You could have gone. I fixed it so you don't need to, I guess, but hey, our team's not helping. Hey, our team aren't helping. Byline's back. They should have this pretty casually. That's mod 3 sock, but her mod 3 skill didn't go off. What gives?
Happy magic time の始まり。すみません。やってしまう。準備が。やだ。
お前らだけは絶対逃がさない。覚えてろ。
Well, I think it really is just I need to hit them with a bomb to like lower their damage, and then that's it. Not their damage, like lower all their health and damage, and cut the numbers down. It's less score, but it's, you know, it keeps them from killing us.
おはよう。今日は誰にも負けません。ハッピーマジックタイムの始まり。
Like, Cord's piercing is hitting the tanks, but it's just not enough to take tanks out. I don't think they're enough to kill the whole thing because there's manticores in there. If like the manticores were gone and Cord could actually hit the tanks, theoretically that would be able to do it. But no. Just too much shit.
復讐だ。
So you got too much shit. The tank is electing to cause problems down south, which is kind of good because it means it's coming towards them and not towards, you know, the main fight. But it's a mild pass because it will just be slowly hoovering up like one pile you've taken at a time. Could KFCK squad do it if it was EMP'd? I give him a solid maybe. We'll think about that in a sec. Let's go secure our like actual score.
Target 出現。攻撃開始。節約しないと。この弾薬一発一発にもお金がかかってるんだから。敗北からの巻き返し。さすが指揮官です。絶対負けない。
This is the horde of dudes.
負けを見。悪行はこれでおしまいです。これが M14 の力。ターゲット出現。攻撃開始。さっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。どうやらお役に立てましたね。
Right. That's all locked in. Okay, SVK's team. They're gone, aren't they? Of course. KSVK, where are you? Oh, right, the move is down here. Do that. To be honest, not optimistic. I give them a solid maybe, but if they fail, then we have to like haul ass for the Hawks out of there. Nope. I think suffice to say, I'm probably going to end up relying on the other two maps for score. I don't even know what the other two maps look like beyond the fact that one of them is a boss fight nightmare free-for-all. Because it has Agent, it has Eliza, it has the giant KCCO mech on it, the Metal Gear. There's a lot on that. They didn't do a bad shot, it's just the thing really is just too beefy for them. Come on. Oh, fuck's it. Oh, GFL's having problems. There we go. To be fair, like, for the glitches it does have on iOS, the game certainly runs a hell of a lot better on iOS than it does on Android. I pretty much, from everything I've seen and said, like, heard said about the Android version, it's kind of like, it's playable, but certainly not if you want to do, like, the mad shit like this. No, you're just gonna have to run everyone. Alright. Hopefully she just runs forward. Probably, I mean, she can't run anywhere else. The worst case scenario is she'll just stand there and do nothing. We got that on lock. Oh, piss. Not this retreat. Not worth it. You had one job and you didn't do it. Excellent. I didn't see that was going to reach them. Oh dear.
あなたに葬って差し上げます。止まりなさい。
Sorry, users have even less of a chance of beating that than the other two.
敵の数を確認。素敵なプレゼントを差し上げます。私の目的はたった一つ。
This is where it all falls apart, basically.
奴らを殲滅するぞ。見て、あのオワコンと一緒にしないでほしいなの。そう。
They quit themselves pretty well. Well, first things first, someone's gonna save them from themselves. When it's 2, it's tricky, it's iffy. When it's 3, it's just like, oh fuck. When it's 1, it's nothing. Deal with that in a sec. Is your landmine ready? It is. I don't think we can lose per se at this point, because it is like that thing needs 2 turns to get to the command post, and I think there's like, yeah. Well, 3 turns actually to get the command post, and there's only like, what, 2 turns left? So we're fine on that front, but it's not ideal. Shades of singularity ranking. There's that other tank. Oh god, all 3 tanks are there actually. Okay. It's time to do what we call a tactical back the fuck up. The SEK squad are gonna go take that. I'm gonna take this. And they're gonna run at that gate and protect the supply post. I'm confident they can do this. Mildly. I just have to get all the hawks down to them actually. Just to guarantee it. Get as many as you can, honestly. I think only 3 can actually reach that, but fuck it. have to do. Actually, you could definitely reach that. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. Up here. Something nasty comes out of that heliport on the very last turn, I'm going to yell. Oh no, that means it ends at the start of turn 8 or it ends here. Forgot that it's the square you're standing on with that one. Fuck it, fine. Just go. I'll get them out of there in a sec. No? Do you not activate that? Good luck. Godspeed. They did it. They did it pretty handily. They can bust those ones at least pretty handily. Tanks just remain one of the worst enemies in the game. Which I guess, you know, we know. That doesn't work any which way. Just go. Don't take that out. Just go. I don't know how else we open that. Maybe you have to have that controlled and then have that controlled. I don't know. And touching the switch doesn't seem to fucking do anything. If this score gets me over at least 300,000, that's probably fine. I can probably get another 300,000 to 400,000 on the next map, and then that might be enough. And even if it doesn't, this hasn't eaten as many resources as I think, so I might even just, like, tomorrow or Sunday, just not stream it, but I'll probably just take another shot at it to get the score up, if it ends up not being enough. Knowing what I do now. Probably stand by all the Nimrods so they don't do anything stupid. Unless they're caged in which case they're fine. Okay. Something nasty gonna come out of the heliport. Oh, a tank walked into a mine. That we could actually get someone to reach it if we have another turn, but I don't think we do.
正々堂々戦おう。
私より一歩遅れてるよ。
あっけない勝利。
Didn't even hear Mosen's shot go off. Alright, 354,000. Wait, we're still going? Alright. I don't know how to open that door. I say alright, that's a little bit of an issue. What? Oh, that's locked out now, so we can't... Oh. Well, I guess we just can't get to that fucking tank then, alright. I guess that's their caveat, that... Oh, you know what it is? The damn standing on the radar lock that out. I just pick off as many little stragglers as we can, honestly.
くらえコーラビームなんちゃ
あっけない勝利だ。
拳銃か
Actually, there's one thing I will try to look up, but I don't know if I can actually find an answer, because documentation in the game can be scattershot. All the dolls and all the abilities and shit's easily catalogued. The specific rules of a lot of ranking shit isn't. Rules, frontline, ranking. Do you pick up crits? That's a Reddit mega thread. It's not about ranking, I don't think. One of you mentioned crit box. No one will tell me if standing on the box is enough, or if fucking you have to There are 2 ranking modes. I thought there was 3, unless I guess for like purposes of these people they don't count. The second one has like a fixed score limit. It's meant to be like a, you know, a panic thing for your score. Control F crits. Well, I have no means of knowing. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Fine. I never sure about this. You have to pick them up manually to get the points, or like you can just make them blue and that counts at the end. But yeah, fuck it. Just fuck it. I'm gonna kill another death stack, fuck it. I have chosen violence. I'll say that. I'm not even sure I'll be able to get over to it with the AP I have left. It's a solid maybe. I think it was like, given this didn't actually use too many resources, after I do the other one and all that, and you know, after I repair all my relationships with the dolls, I probably will take another stab at this map off screen and see how I do. Or like record it off screen, either or. Way. I think it would have to be Sunday because we've run through like half the fairy commands just on this map. I'm looking forward to the next one. It still has to be done. And that's a boss fight. I mean, boss fights are up in the air. Either like you can just like Agent is doable unless they buff the power hell out of her. The war mech is doable unless it's got particularly annoying allies. Eliza is... We only fought her as a story boss with like special M4, so maybe doable. M16 is doable, readily enough. No, you need her on standby though, don't you? Leave it there. Let's do that for that extra bit of score. I am immensely happy about being able to kill these ones at least. Tanks or whatever, because fuck tanks. At least I can kill these fucking things. Yeah, I still don't know what the deal with that is. Oh. I feel like that's kind of it. I will take this one in case the off chance that walks into them, so we get, you know, one extra fight score. We might be able to bump this over 400,000. Which might not be bad, especially if I rerun it to get a better score later. I'd be surprised if I got near 1 million, but definitely getting fucking... like 800,000 or 900,000 would be good enough. Get something spawned from that HQ. That's gonna go. That's no, it didn't walk into the hawk. Oh, thank Jesus. Oh wait, what? 645,000. Okay, so either Escape Acceleration 1 will be weighted towards like 200,000 or something, or I'm about to do a hell of a lot better than I expected. 645, that's not a bad shot for like a first blind go. That's actually a really good shot for a first completely blind go. I think that matches like my fucking Continuum Turbulence score, and I had like guides and a general idea of what was going on in that one. Alright. We're not going to start it yet because I want to change the teams first, but we're going to... Not that one. I want to go with Nosy. Oh. Alright, map 1. Units did die, and some of like quite a few of them are displeased with me at the moment. But we won. Who's bleeding? Everyone.
見に来てくれたのちょっと嬉しいなんて私たち人形はどんな傷でも治せるよ人間はそうでもないみたいだけど
This team is fine. I just need to make sure they've got night vision on. They do. I should have given them crit scopes. That would have helped. This team didn't need them, I guess. They were just fighting zombies. Do you have a crit scope? No. Well, not crit scope. Night scope. You need a night scope. Luigi is squeaking. Hang on. I'm going to go see if Luigi needs fed, and if he doesn't, I'm going to bring Luigi into my room. Back in a minute. Alright, Luigi's not in here, and so is his food. One sec, I'm gonna open the can. Right, okay. So I'm gonna, actually, first I'm gonna run around everyone. Yeah, shit to the teams that got hit, so that they're not as mad. Yeah, that's not a lot actually. That's better than I expected considering. That's a bit close to what I expected. Oh, you really took it. Okay, maybe not that much. Oof. Sure, I don't think statue was at max, but I'll just get it like 150. Alright, this team can be, we'll reconfigure the machine gun teams. Actually, I should have done Chord's thing as well. 515 was already not particularly fussed anyway. You're a bit miffed. You're a bit miffed. You're all fine. You're all fine. You're fine now. Alright, this one. Two for now. This team is going to be another AR team. Sort of. It's going to be a mix of stuff. If I'm not wrong, one of the Twin Fairies have constant fervor. So what we're gonna do is a particular kind of trick. So we're gonna have Python. Gonna have where are you? ASL. We're gonna have you know, if you're gonna fight bosses, you actually really know who we're gonna get. Where are you? Rosa. I wonder if I could beef that. I might. It'd be very expensive though, so I don't know if it's worth it. We need submachine gun. For this squad, I am going to use Arrow actually. And we're gonna use, for their handgun, we will use P22. Actually, no, they already have a handgun. So, well, no, actually this is ideal. So we can actually replace you with I'll do replace you. Careful, AJ. Yeah, we'll give another submachine gun. Let's say, actually not, yeah. That way. This team has a handgun so they can see in the dark or see it, you know, around them on the map. This team is flying. pretty much the same. You're pretty much the same. You can stay the same. You can kind of stay the same. You can stay the same. Landmines won't be as critical. Actually, who could use Beach Ferry? Honestly, you could use the other Beach Ferry. And you can just have a combat ferry. Airstrike. Landmines won't be as useful here if I remember right. This is gonna be a machine gun team. Negative. Negative. EKP. Cool. We're just gonna go with the classic. Honestly.
お嬢ちゃんたち、私の舞台ならシートベルトは不要だよ。
All good. He's trying to bury his food with a bag. It's nowhere near his food, but he's pawing at it anyway, like he can use it to bury his food. Bless this cat. I'll move all this out of the way in case he wants up to sleep. Like all this and a pillow and some pajamas I got. No, pajamas. It's pajama shirts. Some of the newest content for Rogue Legacy 2. Games going places, not just mechanically, but also story and lore-wise. Ooh. That's pretty nifty. To be honest, I kind of like that becoming a growing trend of like roguelike stuff is like just going in for lore stuff now as well. I feel like it's a growing trend lately. Because at least by that I mean I hear a lot more about a lot of them that have actual like lore and story and shit going on. As opposed to before it was just kind of like, oh, you know, get into the pit with ye and start killing. And this one. This one will be cheeky with. We'll be experimental with.
あら、指揮官様は一緒に来ないんですか？残念です。
Who will it be? You know what? It's not really sure it's to get up too much or achieve much, but might as well try it. Come on. For fuck's sake, screen, come on. One was pretty light on story, had a couple neat diary entries, but it was just one dude, and the story it wasn't that complicated. The F was neat, but wasn't intriguing. Fair enough. RL2 story is such an evolution. That's good. Karma tree. Actually, you know what? Give me the fortress still. Let them set up fortresses still. That could be pretty handy. What about boss map? That one. Light scopes and shit. Rifles don't really need night scopes and can't use them anyway. Who needs one? You need one. You have one. Excellent. Alright. Okay, so ranking map 2. This is gonna be whole fucking thing. Oh, one each class had a different class ability and stat spread, and that was pretty much it. Everyone had the same basic attack. Let's place your bets. Who's gonna be where? Alright, if we presume yellow is Paradise, we should put like rifles here. Wait, no, actually. Red is probably Sanctus Ferry, yellow is probably Paradise / KCCO. Every single class is a different basic attack and it makes them play so much differently from each other, it's amazing. It's amazing, but, you know, it already has more classes than the original, so really it's just... I guess that's the difference between one guy and presumably a whole team now. So it's more experience and a budget. Forgot about tweaking this team, but I'll tweak them if I need to. Over here, put them. Down here, put double trooper. Over here, put kill squad. As for your Hawk, can't go wrong with 2D14. So you have a Hawk, yours will be AT4. And those two need the weighted. You don't have one. Actually, you're standing on one, so we can give you one right away. Alright, I had a vague idea of the previous map because it's the one everyone talked about with deathstacks and all that. All I know about this is that somewhere on the map, at some point, bosses start roaming. Like, Agent is on this map, Eliza's on this map, Warmack, like KCCO Warmack is on this map, and I don't know if they're all spawned at the start or they spawn in at X kills or whatever, it's something like that. So, yeah. This is boss fighting map, which is why it has like double the difficulty score as the previous one, which is debatable, because I think if the bosses aren't too much pumped over their EX map versions, like M16 EX map, M16 is also on this map, I'm pretty sure. And this is, it's doable, certainly. It'll be a trip, though. That's kind of why I set up another AR SMG squad. And we have the machine gun shotgun squad. The machine gun shotgun squad can fight the Warmack at the best, and the AR SMGs will be fighting I say that I mean Python Squad on the right there as well, mainly. We'll be fighting Agent and probably also Eliza. And probably gonna have to be Double Jupiter to fight M16. That, or it's gonna have to be Echelon 1 want to fight M16. We'll see. Alright, what do we got? What are we working with? Enemies will continually sound. Going at enemies and collect supplies to obtain points. This game's animation EX1 lasts 13 rounds. Oh boy, this is a long one. They usually last like 9 or 10. This is a 13 round map. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, shit. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, yeah, there, no. Alright, basic form of play, collect all your shit. Batting down. Everyone load up. Didn't mean that. Alright. Yeah, Paradise. Ah, that's a lot of points. I can't see what's in it. That's a Paradise is a death stack. What you're gonna do is you're gonna bring in BGM from behind. Look at this AGS in here. The main thing that gets me is I can't press and hold on the death stack to see what's in it, so I don't know if that's worth killing or if it's... You know what, we're early into this one, I could always just reset it if it ends up bad. If it ends up a bad move and we have to like avoid the wandering kill squad. Oh, I feel like you kinda have to fight it. I don't know, we'll find out I guess. Right, you have advice, what do you say? Okay. I thought it adds it together. Is it not adds it together? Is it like better score wins? If that's the case, then I guess we'll find out. What do you have to say? If you wish to fight Eliza, you must seize the 4 heliports around her and capture the radar node by surrounding it. Okay, so get those 4, capture that, and then that will make her spawn and we fight her. Okay. Well, it's nice of it to tell us that. Alright, test. That's pretty bad. We're gonna do it, but it's pretty Okay, well they just about did it. Just about. Why am I not surprised? I don't blame them. But whatever. Bloody nose, but we won round one. One death stack down. Minus, repairs. Kinda good. Kinda. Yep. They really feel if they're all death stacks, we're gonna start locking down heliports as soon as possible. Okay, those are pretty reasonable. Might be there's only like one death stack thing per squad. Oh. Oh, fuck right off. What? That's Beam Squad. The box she's on is gone. Ah, well, there's the Warmac. Oh. We have more points than me. Okay, I guess that's a grace period thing. Oh my god, it has. Oh, that's really not good. That's really bad, actually. That's horrifically bad. That's right next to the command post. Oh, that's bad. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Alright. Good luck. If we can't beat this, we may already lose. Ooh. Hang on. I don't think they can do this, and that means we've. This map is already fucked before it even begins. Oh, which case, shit. Why did it have to have tanks with it? It's like literally my only issue. Why did it have to have fucking tanks with it? If it wasn't for the fucking tanks, we wouldn't have the issue. It's time to bust out the fucking landmines again. There's nothing you can do, just run. I mean, given that, there's nothing like the fucking shotgun machine gun team can do either, because there's fucking tanks. You basically had to landmine that right away. Oh, so I forgot that. You're not missing anything. It's just this. Yeah, it's the expected. Alright, we're gonna kill the map and restart. Alright, so landmine team has to start over there, immediately step up, plant, like, bait it into coming over. Or, planting a landmine here and hoping it walks right. Well, maybe it isn't additive. I could have sworn they said it was additive, though. Event. Yeah, they're like 1.3 million. I mean, there's nothing to say they couldn't do that on the one map. Oh, is it? Another reward preview. Is there standard for ranking? Just say in the preview. What I'll do is, I need to confirm this. If it's not like they're both added together. So, where's light ranking? There are two ranking maps, most are aimed at regarded the first. Ranking dock. Okay, so according to the ranking guide, these two aren't added together? So it's really nice when the guide has a section that says, I heard this ranking is cancer, and like the first thing it says is, yes it is. But this is, based on what this is saying, I'm not gonna read the whole guide and just Based on this is saying they're not actually additive. They don't add together. But the game itself also said that, really. Didn't it? Well, I mean, at the same time, if I wanted technically at the very last map, I have to run this one anyway. Yeah, okay, so if I'm reading this right, that basically means these don't... You have it's pick your poisons, not actually adds together. No, that makes my 645 score makes sense then. Pardon me. Okay, well, shit. Yeah, they're not actually at scores. No worries, Hammer. It is actually near midnight, so thanks for coming out and watching. And I'll see you later. I'm at least gonna give this an attempt, but based on that, I am going at, well, I'll see how it is tomorrow. I score actually, what rank I am tomorrow. And then I will, you know, shore up for Sunday, where I will probably just, you know, do an offline recording of a more refined run of Labyrinthine Defence then, if they're actually two separate things. Yeah, okay. Well, fuck all that then. That noise perturbed Luigi. Well, nothing to do but give it a shot. I just have to, you know. What actually am I gonna do about Ares? The only thing I can think is landmine him to bisect his health, bisect the health of most of his minions. Hope that with that in the Beach Fairy KSCK's team can just shit downwind and end his life. And then, you know, fight him as normal. I'm not though. KSVK's team, where are you? Yeah, not happy again. Now it does miffed about that death stack. Fight. That might still be like turn one is like fight that one. Well, I use him down here. I'll go plant the bomb and hope that fucker walks in there. Yeah. That's the thing, like, Sanguis bosses might also be like fucking nightmares with like specific units, but the problem basically every single time is the goddamn fucking tanks. So I'm pretty confident, well man, not confident, but I'm relatively sure about like the fucking about the what is it? Fighting the Sangvis bosses. Hopefully there's only one of these fucking and if there is, then you know we're in the money. Please. I'm not trying to repair it, please select it. There we go. Miner, double shoot. I'm not actually sure if you should have, you know, you give them a hawk so there's something backing them. I'll give them AT4 to back them up. And this will be a rifle team as before.
命令に従うべき。静かに行動すべき。脱落しないように。よし、行きます。
Okay, what you want to do then is line bind that. That warned me, so I can catch that. No idea at all, but they did it. Just a vibe.
I went a bit worse than last time.
Oh, well, I guess they don't think so. Alright, sure. I guess no one died, so I treated everyone before they got hit. Please walk to the right. Please tell me you going to steal patrol and you aren't just going to wander randomly. Is he doing... Don't like that. Oh god, there's two. Okay. Oh god, there's two. wanna do? Repair up. Can you take that if they're injured? By you, I mean the shotgun team. I don't know. They need the hawk support either way. I'm gonna do first is be cheeky though. Oh, he's a strider. It's a bit awkward.
正々堂々戦おう。
私より一歩遅れてるよ。
あっけない
Do
勝
we
利。
have anyone who's actually anything with a taunt fairy and a like 2 rifles could theoretically do it, I guess. Like you, actually. Oh, piss. Hang on. We're gonna cheat. Actually, I forgot that team has MP5 mod 3 on it. She'd be able to shield herself and achieve basically the same thing. Granted, on and off, she would still be taking hefty hits, but she could do it. Battle, activation of fairy skills. Go. Whoops.
ターゲット出現。攻撃開始。君たちより僕の方がずっと先のことが見えています。あなたがいいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますね。ついてこられる？僕さっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。
There we go.
どうやらお役に立てましたね。よかった。
Honestly. Oh, you need to be careful of these. Oh, the one next to you. No, that's ideal. piss. There's nothing else for you. You just have to go because he will walk into you instead. Well, at least they still have, like, you know, 2 Hawk support. Speaking of, oh, piss. It's annoying, but if he's on patrol, he will not come get us. I hope. And given their attack score, they're fine to deal. I don't think they can even walk to them anyway. No, wait, if they're in view, then they can, yeah. Alright. Let's see how we do. There's another mech.
さあ、開幕サプライズですよ。止まりなさい。いいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。
There's too many of these fucking war mechs. Too many war mech.
タリホ、戦闘
But at least they seem to keep to their zone unless you aggro them.
レーダースキャンスタート。
やれることをやった。それだけさ。
Alright, moment of truth.
我は決して逃げぬ。解決できるというのなら。
What?
節約しないと。この弾薬一発一発にもお金がかかってるんだから。
What are you meant to do by this fucking thing? Ignore it, I guess. I can't see what else you can do with it. Even landmine it, all that happens is it opens the fight with ganking the team. God, there's another one walking about there. How do we let it in? I don't know. The Paradise areas will fall pretty quick. It's just hopefully he can't walk into the Paradise areas. What is happening?
さあ、開幕サプライズですよ。止まりなさい。いいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。
もっと遊びたかったのに。
Odd team is acquitting itself pretty well. Oh, they don't have Hawk support. It's not max, but this is gonna suck.
私より一歩遅れてるよ。
Never mind, Mosen killed it, and the other one had too much of a run up. It's fine. the damage team is good. They're fine.
私たちの勝利よ。この勝利を同志指揮官に捧げましょう。
Mrs. Zweihander just caved its head in from a distance. Oh, that's a judge. You're taking the piss.
私にできるのはこれしかない。完全な勝
Why
利。
is Judge there?
私からすれば当然の結果ね。どうや。
Well, I mean, at least the shotgun machine gun team has something to do. But, okay then. I did the stupid thing and just let all the bosses out. Sick. Sick. What's your deal? Okay, you don't have tanks. You are doable. Alright, as long as we don't piss him off. Alright. Nothing else for it. But, where are you? I mean, prepare you. You're not fighting them, though. Pardon me, oh Jesus. Where's Python Squad? There's Python Squad. The Python Squad would be ideal over here, actually. Not that these teams can't do it, I guess. I'm like a fur, like cop at it.
敵の数を確認。よく見えてますよ。
At least I thought so, but
どこ撃ってんのさ。あわね。もうちょっと付き合ってあげるよ。ちょっとだけだよ。
okay. Oh, she's got super science. And there's Scarecrow, here's called Nightmares.
撃ってんのさ。あわね。虫けらか。素敵なプレゼントを差し上げます。もういい。どこ撃ってんのさ。もういい。ごめん、痛かった。
ご主人様を邪魔するようなゴミどもは私が排除いたします。
素敵なプレゼントを差し上げます。あわね。確かに。じゃあれ。どこ撃ってんのさ。
You're taking the piss with that.
フラフラしないで。
ご主人様を邪魔するようなゴミどもはい
たずらなら負けないよ。
数は消えてください。
Oh,
素
fuck
敵なプ
off.
レゼントを差し上げます。
We needed more hawks for this. I didn't expect this level of actual shit. There's no point in refocusing.
フラフラしないで。
ご主人様を
This
邪
was a
魔
bad
するよう
idea,
なゴ
alright.
ミ
Withdrawal. They needed multiple hawk support for that. Oh, piss.
「ターゲット出現。攻撃開始。私を邪魔したのがあなたたちの運の尽きよ。あなたたちでは突破できま
I
せ
don't
ん。
know, I could get her shield, but didn't need to. Whatever, doesn't matter.
見てください。これこそ訓練。
Oh my god, are you serious? Alright. My god, you probably super sanguis as well, don't you? Well, it's not letting me see, so we'll never know.
タリホー戦闘開始。誰にも失望させないから。
Oh, this thing.
やれることを
I don't think I've seen that matter
そ
yet.
れだけ。
I
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できるというのなら。
私を邪魔したのはあなたたちの運の尽きよ。
覚悟に感じられない関係だな。
I really don't know what you meant to do with this fucking thing.
私はさっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。
And it's one of the ones where he doesn't lose health if you don't, win, which is just excellent. Great. Thanks. Do you see what they mean when they say that fucking polarized light ranking is bullshit? Fuck it, I'm never getting to Eliza at this rate because it's hell on earth. They said map 2 is the quote-unquote casual one. Fucking ass, it's casual one. I might just cut my losses on this because Jesus Christ. Just fuck this one. Yeah, I feel like that's when you can't. I mean, they all say it. The polarized light is just horseshit. Its ranking is horseshit. Goddamn shows, let me tell you. At least they have Hawk support this time. Paradise is simple enough. Sanguis Fairy, like, if I had multiple Hawk support, we probably could have beat the agent. Maybe I had better. We didn't have P90's main tank actually. Well, please shoot. Oh, that wasn't ideal, but we did it in the end. A little some injury.
私たちの勝利よ。この勝利を同志指揮官に。
我は決して逃げず戦うことですが解決できるというのなら。
お客様たち、今回も満足していただけたようですね。また。
Pardon me. Can't deploy his dead units. Doesn't mince words, huh? We're able to carve out our little niche here. What is your deal? You're readily doable, I guess. If it wants to try me, it can. You can take that.
さあ、開幕サプライズですよ。ここは行かせません。お墓を作ってありますよ。礼には及びません。
Well, was taking a beating then.
もっと遊びたかったのに。まあいいや、今度にしよう。
So there's one of the boom tanks in there. What's in your squad? Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that in case that lures him onto the base. I don't think it will, but I wasn't thinking. If it does, then I will just take my L and we'll be done. Speaking of L's. You can't walk there, right? No, you're okay. That's just the is still visible when he shouldn't be glitch thing going on.
M16 名さん。
Where did Judge go? Oh, it's a bigger loop than I thought. Oh, piss.
復讐だ。もう安心です。この火力、誰にも負けません。やった。M16 名さん、またやりました。
Just slink away. I'm not expecting a good score on this map. And by not expecting, I mean I have already given up on that, and we're just trying to survive it for the sake of it. I don't think I will be able to beat Eliza unless all these guys wander into their zones or despawn or something. At least like I can take the Paradise zone pretty well. The KCCO ones are a lost cause. There's a red bean death stack walking about, so that's also a lost cause. I guess the idea is create your gaps and close the door. Okay, fair enough, but some very thin fucking gaps, let me tell you. That's not who I expected to fight me at all. What happened to Asian? Yeah, welcome to the AP-less squad that shreds armor almost as well. Well done. But that was not agent. What the heck? What the fuck happened? Oh my god. That was bad. Oh my god. Oh, fine. Hang on. The touchscreen has decided it's not going to work anymore because fucking I hate these goddamn devices. These fucking things are basically... Why is this the way they're made? Why is it dependent on, like, oh, your fucking finger isn't wet enough? After restart, because I tried to walk, fucking sat up to block that guy, and it's game's like, no, you're not doing anything. Well, not the game. The iPad was like, oh, I can't sense anything coming from you. There's no electricity because your skin isn't wet. Signal cannot happen. A little shot on the other side, that went pretty good. We're a bit faster on shredding the back turns, it would have been even better. What the fuck is happening? Oh wait, Naya is aging on a walk anyway. That's really not good. Yeah, okay, that's really not good. I forgot about, you know, the separate turns. Yeah, they're gonna get shredded. Mind you, they're doing their damage a hell of a lot better. That was just unfortunate circumstances. This team could probably actually do it if they had a fair start. And they're very active for that matter. Well, almost sniped them all for us. They're not gonna pull us off. But if we had like full, like, you know, submachine gun health, they could have pulled that off. You're gonna even restart in their next turn. Yes, Val, you're doing your best, but yeah, you're not breaking the key moments. Noble shot. Noble shot. Oh, okay, I have control. If I walk on this, is it going to explode? Okay, no, I was going to say, it's their own thing, it shouldn't explode. How the Paradise and unlock at least. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, actually. Call. Really need to build up more shielders, honestly. Vassal even get good. Two Vassal. Still not great, just shredding are a lot harder this time. But dead there. Bye, Scarecrow. Should have been done more gracefully, but shelter in the key of omens before agent appears, or before Hunter appears. Fuck, she's still running away though. Evan, yo. I know you could do it. Oh, bless. Get the ready to go take that back, but until then, step around. I guess you could have rigged that spot with the landmine, actually. Oh, fuck. I'll be surprised if I can take that. Just check. Is the big git standing there? There's no big git standing there. Probably shouldn't step in without seeing if the big git is standing there. Big git is not standing there. Cautiously do this. Warmac. Speaking of Warmacs, you know, patch yourselves up, collect yourselves, and escape. Run away. See, I was under the impression there was only one war mech on here, but there's actually like fucking 5 or 6 of the goddamn things. Ares or whatever they're called. I just keep saying war mech. Metal Gear. Well, we must be content with our lot. Fuckers. I'm glad I did that, though. I wasn't actually expecting him to get jumped. I just did it on his own just to be ready. There we go. A little grenadier prick. Just evasive enough to last a bit. Hey. Did we hit negative or did I just had not repaired negative? I probably just hadn't repaired negative. Now there's a fucking tank in the rotation. God damn it. This isn't good. It just isn't good any which way you look at it. Fortunately we have Carcano, so actually it was perfectly fine all along. That went stupidly well. And that's why you always have at least 2 Carcanos. Purple Carcanos. Alright. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go step and take that back. About as casual as you'd expect. Actually, you should get them off of that first. I don't know what they'll do now. I think they might just be fucked. I think he's at least fucked anyway. That would be problematic to fight with Hawk support. I just realized this is prime opportunity, actually. We're taking out Agent. Judge is still about, which is going to be a problem. Sorry, I'm touching the mic with the iPad. But with that blocked. Yeah. Hello, Mamily. Welcome back. Welcome. I'm in the hell section of the ranking night. It's going great, as you can tell. Optimistic. If they lose this, I would not be surprised or blame them, honestly. Yeah, that's probably to be expected. Well, they just about won. Let's sit on that to block it a sec. So we're at the beginning to split the forces. I really should have used their ferry. It did it, but still. My card sometimes slows down. Some of that is like, if I touch a doll to move them, or hold on a doll, it will slow down time. They'll do like a bullet time effect to let you think and maneuver more finely, which being a touchscreen game, it has to. You can turn that off if you're insane. And other times it's just there's so much shit going on that even the iPad version is starting to go like, oh Jesus. Alright. Lies in the middle is the goal, but she can't do shit. Oh, that's a big fucking problem right there. Okay, now he's still standing there. Alright, he just stopped moving, I guess. It's not great for either of them. You take both of these, we can then seal this door. And, then I don't fucking know, actually. It's not really ideal either, honestly. Pardon me. All I do is actually how do you do a tactical retreat? Just to say a retreat. Back up as well. Who do you think would fare better? I think they would. Let's still hit her even though she was retreating. You bitch. Oh, the shield pod was hidden behind it. Still buffering. I think it might just be fucked for you, I'm sorry. It's the oh. It's not great. At all. I don't think they could fight Judge the way they are. Not with full health. Powerful enemy reinforcements coming. From where? And what does that mean? I hope that isn't like, oh, M16 has descended upon them. She probably has, hasn't she? What's up, game? What are you doing? Might be better next your brother's going to bed. Hopefully. I think the game has frozen. One sec. Hasn't buffered yet. Yet. I know Chris says being affiliate boosts your chances of getting it, and it is based on what Twitch's available bandwidth is. You think being owned by Amazon, they would just have all the bandwidth on the earth. But I guess not. Okay, there we go. Oh, Nathan. Use the mind crypto. It all worked out, even though Claire got the shit shot out of her. It's fine. Okay. What are we doing? No.
誰も私を倒せない。よーし、これでバッチリです。
Yeah, there's no way in hell they're beating Judge with this kind of backup.
あんたらを記念品として私の盾
Yeah,
に飾っ
just
ても
go.
いいわ
Just
ね。
leave. It's fine. You were never gonna pull that off. Oh yeah, no, this Girls Frontline is insane. I'm waiting until like this. There's a thing I thought to do, where like I show like a starting game team against like early game maps. Be like, here's GFL start game, and then show shit like this for GFL end game. But I'm waiting for like the Sangvis units to be capturable, because once you start getting some of them, you get like 4 or 5 pre-fight screens of everyone just fucking piling in long-range hell shots to help whoever's in the fight right now. But like GFL endgame at the moment is, here's a giant rotating score map. You can see 2 Metal Gears just visible right now. Like Metal Gear A, Metal Gear B, Metal Gear C. Judge just here to beat ass and laugh. It makes you want to cry sometimes, honestly. It makes you want to cry. Eliza, super boss in the middle, just waiting, just as she does. Metal Gear is poised to beat the shit out of a team, so what we're gonna do is, I don't fucking know, actually. We're gonna lock this off. Sealed. Piss. Pardon me. What you do? Rig that to explode in case they come and try and get you. You're gonna do in the meantime is just fucking run. We should post someone here, actually, if we can. Don't be the Doom Patrol now. Okay. Fix up. Deploy. Go get him. It's gonna suck a little, but it needs to be done. That'll suck a lot, actually. And because they're doing a pretty bad job of hitting, because they're all low accuracy units at night. You did a lot better here on the last one of these you fought. Where did they all run forward? Yeah, quite a reset this time. They're getting better now. Alright, now Ty's turn. I mean, it's a mix of like machine guns and shotguns are low accuracy. It's night, so all accuracy is reduced, and these enemies can actually dodge, which is an issue. So, it all stacks up miserably. Honestly, just run. Alright, problem. Metal Gear is sitting on the radar. Problem. Judge is sitting on the radar. If Judge walks into that Metal Gear and they fight each other, that's sick. We got a free radar point, unless this guy starts walking. If he doesn't start walking, then we're good. He's gonna start walking. For some reason, they're just not taking the bits I've taken of that. If they didn't, fuck it, they'll want it. I'm not gonna argue. What's your deal? Alert. I can't deal with it. We'll punch it in the face just to be safe. Take that out before it became a problem. Alright, time to start eating this zone while no one's paying attention to it. Actually, let's just be super mean about it. Come on. Alright, I'll lock down all those heliports. Alright. We kind of have no choice but to start walking these ones out and into like the hell zone over there, but I guess so it goes. You can kind of stay where you are, actually. Right. There's one thing One Punch Man I quite like. There are quite a few images of Tatsumaki, Tornado of Terror, floating in front of the moon while fighting a powerful enemy. The giant crater on the side of a jump back the earth in the Boros fight is still there, invisible in all shots. God bless. I love that. I'm glad they remembered that. I am 6 turns left, maybe. It depends if the Metal Gears fuck off. The Metal Gears have fucked off. We have our opportunity. Okay. This is our moment. It's kind of just nigh or never. So, oh, they were in a fight, so they're not really It's kind of nasty, but they could take that. I'm down here to guard this. Who will get to fight that is the question. Should have put the taunt up, but whatever.
ターゲット出現。攻撃開始。節約しないと。この弾薬一発一発にもお金がかかってるんだ。節約しないと。
The shield bearers of the Neo-Soviet Union.
お金がかかってるんだから。どうやらお役に立てましたね。よ。
I think Judge walked into Metal Gear and lost, so that's good. Problem is, we now need to take this Reinhardt. We need to at least punch that shithead off of it, actually. That's all we need to do. Can you do that? I don't know. That's a machine gunner squad, like Super Sanguis machine gunner squad, so debatable. But if he could, that'd be pretty sick. That's a bit of an issue. Not a total problem, but it's a bit of an issue. Swamp cheating your way back. Fixed up, resupply. Swap back in. Get in there. Music stopped again, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Iced. Love you, Hawks. Alright, good luck, Godspeed. Hey, Donna, there we go. Not that badly either. Only poor Clear got wrecked. We're not actually going to take this right now, that's what we're going to do. Oh! Hi! The other Metal Gear, right. What we're going to do actually is seal that git. And now we run screaming. That's still not great. That's a bit of a problem. They can deal with it, but it's a bit of a problem. Alright. So Fright Nothing walks out of that heliport and fucks this team up. That one's secured, and we can seal that next. And then we just have to... I don't actually know. I did, yes. The full PV. Which was nice. I like some of the additional scenes, they're quite cute. It is really well animated. I am determined to know if this is just for bouncing this or if they intend to actually make an anime out of it, though. Because they haven't outright said it, they're being kind of cagey about it. Shit, I don't know. Actually, I kind of do know. It requires someone to beat it away and run. But we could do it next turn. It also requires on this guy fucking off by stepping a tile away, which he will likely do. I say likely. This guy hasn't. He's just fucking stood here this whole time. Alright, go for it. Oh, damn it. Something walked out of the... Okay, it didn't walk into the hawk. No, something else did walk into the hawk. Damn it. That's what I expected. Barely, that's fine considering they were in a cagey position. And he's still not mad about it. His team just doesn't get mad ever. It would be really nice if they made one. Because, like, there's a lot of potential in that for just a fucking rad shows and shit, and using the character concepts more than what, you know, they can do on, on video game streams. But, okay. Oh. Mild nuisance. It's a bit more of a mild nuisance. You have to know it's just a mild nuisance. It was all predicated on whether or not IWS shot the back line in time or not. And she did. Is that just another one of these already here? Just, oh, Jesus. Alright, that's a big problem. Deploy it. Resupply.
so... Does that piss you off? No, you're a patroller, you're not a alerter. Oh, of course. You wouldn't make this easy on me. Well, first things first. Seal it. Can we see what's in your team? Do you have a tank with you? You don't, but that's the two war mechs that make this very problematic. Remake of Hangover, Packer and Miku. That was one of the best shots that those two there. So they got, God bless. Oh, there's a lot of pain gonna happen. There's no two ways about some of it. Four turns left, and I think based on the Metal Gear positions, I'm probably not going to be able to get to Eliza. APX 4 still keeps getting it. That's like one of the frontline ones that just keep getting her. Cause just top, bro, not middle where the taunt is. But hey, it worked. Like, part of the core problem is that I can't fight Metal Gears. It's just not happening. Where did that come from? I already killed one of those things, but where the fuck did that come from? No, I own it. I have it on Switch, but I haven't played Bobby Is You yet. I intend to, as you know, I always do. It's just on the backlog. Can that thing get to me? If I can see it, it can get to me. Yeah, it's lit up. That's a problem. Not much of a problem. You know, not that bad a problem, all things considered. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to select. You can't actually step there. God damn it. Alright, you.
We can do with a landmine, but that one has fucking tanks with it, so it's just a doom pit, and we can't deal with it. He's just kind of gonna sit there and not do anything, so, you know, fuck it, he's welcome to just sit there and do nothing. This is probably really gonna hurt. Yeah, actually, this is really gonna hurt. But
この弾薬一発一発にもお金がかかってるんだから。あなたたちでは突破できません。私を邪魔したのがあなたたちの運の尽きよ。
Actually, it wasn't that bad.
どうやらお役に立てましたね。
It hurt, but it didn't hurt that badly. This is mostly so I can grab this box, I'll be real with you. Still on cooldown, god damn it. Oh yeah, we should deal with that. Before it fucks up the wrong squad.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのならさっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。
Eat shit. There's no way to put that one. Just eat shit. Goodbye. Damn it. Oh well. They can also support that, so if that one walks back, it, you know, 8 mana the cores isn't too much, they can deal with that. The Metal Gear walks over, that's a bigger issue. Yeah, okay, so we're going to be a bit... We're not getting that heliport, is the long and short of it.
これが M14 の力。私の
Be really nice if the Metal Gear came hunting that fucking little sniper. He's not going to, though. Neither of these teams are particularly well equipped to deal with that. Yeah, he can walk there. So we're just going to run. We're just going to run screaming. Let's put it like that.
Main thing is I'm pretty sure I just can't fucking beat this guy. Oh, he's gonna walk there the second we fucking open that. Let's see what happens. Open it. Pardon me. Actually, I just had a fucking brainwave. Blue Zero wasn't the free Epic game, it's some NBA game. Next week's game is also hidden, so it still might happen. It would be a weird missed opportunity if they did. So that seems like a really all you get, you know what I mean?
見てください。これこそ訓練の成果ですよ。
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決クリティンだ。節約しないと。この弾薬一発一発にもお金がかかってるんだから。
Whatever.
見たか。これが努力の結果だ。
Resupply, come back. Alright. Pray to God. Yeah, you hate to see it. Well, he stepped on the landmine, so that's the good part.
はもうダメそうです。この火力、誰にも負けません。
Nasty, but given the team, I'm not too surprised. It was not a good combination, but they pulled it off. This might suck. I say might. This will suck.
ターゲット出現。攻撃開始。私を邪魔したのがあなたたちの運の尽きよ。あなたたちでは突破できません。
You know what? That didn't suck
さ
that
っさ
bad.
と戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。敗北からの巻き返し、さすが指揮官です。
Alright, look. They must be pretty fucking injured. Surely we can make something of this. Get the caravan into place. Bust this up.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのならさっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。
Shit.
見たか。これが努力の結果だ。
On this map, basically there is an extra map locked behind beating Eliza there in the middle. And the basic gist is, to get to her, you have to control all four of the radars around her, which are arranged in a diamond around her. The problem has been these nigh impossible fucking Metal Gear fights have been here, but this one has been fucked up by walking into other boss units and has also walked on a landmine to have it even further. So, if I'm going to kill it, this is my best chance, and if I can kill it, I can seize the heliport as well, and you know, we can fight the boss, basically. Or probably more accurately, the boss will come and fight us. Can you honestly give? I'll just go take that now. Just to be sure. Alright. Godspeed. There he goes, the big bitch.
節穴か。ここは通行止めよ。やだ、スカート。いただき。何？どういうこと？私今めちゃ。よーし、これでバッチリです。大失敗ね。負けだと。まだまだですよ。まだまだですよ。
Come on.
指揮官のや。よーし、これでバッチリです。
Come on, let go.
いただき。あらら、ボロボロになっちゃいました。
It's either you or the Hawks.
さすがにこう残念。
Why does he keep having so many fucking shields?
私どうすれば。よーし、これでバッチリです。まだまだですよ。
You're so close, she's gonna go down.
まだまだですよ。ことに。
Stand tall, set. Maybe the Hawks can pull it off.
よーし、これでバッチリです。いただき。 いただき。
Nah, she's gonna go down.
よーし、
I think the worst part is this in this map they're set to like it won't just be that you come in everything's at minimum health because you fucked it up. It'll be like, oh,
いただき。 どうやらまだ万全な準備ができていないようですね。
they were so fucking close. Try it.
我は決して逃げぬ。戦うことですが解決できぬというのなら。
私を邪魔したのがあなたたちの運の尽きよ。私がこんなミスをするなんて。ご注文が来ましたわよ。死ねばもう決断で。
Come on.
このチャンス見逃しはしない。
覚悟の感じられない関係だな。
誰も犠牲になんて勝てない。
覚悟の感じられない関係だな。
Come on, KSVK. She's. Oh, come on. She's done it.
見たか。これが努力の結果だ。
KSVK is in fact the weapon to surpass the Metal Gear.
Oh, Jesus. You wanna know the worst part? He's probably gonna walk straight down there, isn't he? God fucking damn it. Maybe unless we give him someone else to get aggro at. Hey, look, I'm in your zone. Come get me. It's gonna add insult to injury. We're gonna go sit on all your shit. So either, like, you come and fucking fight us in our turf. Well, in your turf. Well, we take that red dot. Or, also you desperately need to patch yourself up, because there's every chance Eliza will come out swinging. And it may well be at you. Get in. Just in case. Alright. God willing, he goes and tries to fight Echelon 9. That's because he major Peace Walker nostalgia, doesn't it? Ah shit, I wasn't paying attention then. Okay, he took the bait. He went for Echelon 9. This is gonna suck. Like, really hard. Yeah, no, you can just run. You just don't have the health for that. Speaking of just running, flee? Just flee. That's the one that has tanks. Just run from it. Just be gone. But why? We took all 4, didn't we? Unless that means she can't move out. We can probably move in now. All your cannons into order, just into range. Just before you even try to walk there, in case you can walk there, because oh lord no. We're not going into this without fucking all 4 Hawks. Presuming I can of course go into it. If not, then we'll fuck about like securing the area, locking this off, and getting out of his way. Alright, good luck and Godspeed. You can't get in. Right, of course. Go fuck that up while you wait there. Love you, Python. The giant shot across everyone else is just Python and her giant hand cannon blasting across, just nailing things in the head. Right. Fuck, for starters. Yeah, go bully that while you're at it. Give yourselves like a completely clear runway here. I'm pretty sure I took all 4 fucking radars. I don't remember it saying anything about like the heliports, for instance. Oh, wait, no. I think I remember. I think you also have to take the radar she's standing on. Which means taking the points around her. Okay, so we're not going to be fighting Eliza. That's just the long and short of it. Go, like, scoop up whatever nodes you can. Well, if that's the case, you will be... Alright, you can't walk that way. Oh, we'll see what the score is at the end. I doubt my score for this map will beat my score for the Labyrinthine Defence. You might as well seal that up. I closed it on the BGM. It doesn't matter per se. But I forgot they were there. Like, they don't have health to lose, so to speak. But they will not be happy about that. Not that they have affection either, but, you know, they won't be happy about it. You might as well. I should have swapped them around and that would have done it. What's in it? Yeah, they could take that. Unified Hawk support, they should, like... Okay, they probably can't take that. Unified Hawk support, I mean.
さっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。私、気を改めて決着をつけることは決して恥ずかしいことなんかじゃない。お墓を作ってあげますよ。礼には及びません。敗北からの巻き返し。
But maybe it won't come. It will totally come from them. Speaking of things you can't tick, yeah, nah, you just back off from that. Oh shit, just retreat, just outright. Nothing else for it. Damn it.
Target 出現。攻撃開始。
That's not what I want to retreat. Touchscreen controls. Give me a sec. It's a wee bit unclear, at least to the screen anyway. Like when I touch a part of it, it's just kind of like, no, you mean the bit slightly above where you touched, right? And it's like, no. Why would you do this? It's because it is a touchscreen. It is its nature. Music's back. Just barely, but they did it. Oh, I leveled up. you're gonna do is you're gonna go on a fucking mad march down the ways. Bury them. Oh, I forgot to put the screen back up. Whoops. Yes, you didn't miss much. I was just shuffling a unit around. Oh, I guess you missed them actually beating that tank. Whoops. A bad habit for that, I'm sorry. And we're gonna run around and shit stomp this thing very quickly, and then try and take those boxes. Not these yellow ones, because this bomb could walk into anyone and just destroy everything, if it so chose. But the red ones, we can take that. So I think it is for full round of power.
Target 出現。攻撃開始。気を改めて決着をつけることが今さらこいてこられる。私一人で十分ですよ。ごめんなさい。いいですよ。
Didn't go gracefully. Also, there's a beefier shit standing on the thing. But, oh, it depends what he is, though. How many? 2? That's doable. Well, maybe not with the amount of moves we've left.
Target 出現。攻撃開始。私を邪魔したのがあなたたちの運の尽きよ。いいですよ。あなたを見逃してあげますよ。さっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。僕の前に現れたってことはこの後。
In a box. No worries. Thanks for dropping in, Nathan. Sleep well. It's near 2 o'clock. Cheers. I'll be done after this. So, pretty much right after this turn. Provided no one can get jumped, which doesn't look like it. I mean, they can get jumped by it, but they can take that. I mean, it'll suck, but they can take it.
Target 出現。攻撃開始。私がこんなミスをするなんて節約しないと。この弾薬。みんなもう生きてないの？私のせいじゃないわよ。ごめんなさい。またさっき私を邪魔したのがあなたたちの運の尽きよ。
今さら後悔したってもう遅
Yeah,
い
okay, maybe I can't.
私一人いいですよあなたを見逃してあげますよ私
Yep, they
忘
lost.
れ物をしてしまったんですが
I managed to catch it just in. Yeah, no, this withdrawal. Fuck it. Alright. It ends. Only 300,000. I mean, you know, I'm not too surprised by that, considering that ended up being a massive shit show, that one. Alright. Go over. Actually, hang
この
on.
借り絶対返すから
Just quick repair that. $29, Jesus. Alright. And all the... Who's angry at me? Besides everyone. I also have whiskey to use, actually. You know what? You get some whiskey. You too, for that matter. You're fine. Usings aren't. Okay, back to 150 where you were. Fine, they're fine, they're fine, you lot aren't. You all fine? You aren't already maxed, I don't think. Yeah, you're all fine. We didn't get to it, basically. I forgot the condition was not only, get the radars around her, it was also you had to capture the node she was standing on by capturing the node surrounding it, so it would be caught by, you know, by surround, by lockout. And then that would make her, you know, it would open the node so you could actually walk in to fight her, or, you know, more likely let her walk out to fight you. But, could not pull that off in the time limit. Alright, well, that's been Polarized Light ranking. If the scores aren't additive, I'm not sure if... Like, I swear I remember the main Twitter account saying that the scores of both maps, Labyrinthine Defence plus one of the Escape Acceleration maps, as the other one is locked behind beating that boss in the middle. Like, the two together make up your final score. I swear the Twitter said that, but all the guys don't suggest they don't. Once I checked that for clarity, I'll probably check Twitter again to be sure. And, I guess I'll also know tomorrow, because if tomorrow my final ranking score says like 900,000,
then it's added both scores together. If it says 600,000, it's using the Labyrinthine Defence one. And if that's the case, then on Sunday, I probably won't stream it, but I will probably, like Sunday or Monday, I will take time out to, you know, run Labyrinthine Defence again myself and finish it off. And when I say finish, I'll get a better score. As that didn't eat anywhere near as many resources as I thought it would. Still sitting on the border of 100,000 rations still, and 100,000 like ammunition and all that. Manpower took like a 30,000 hit because of repairs, but otherwise, parts took like 10,000 hits. So you know, not that bad actually in terms of resources spent. Well, resources spent on repairing broken feelings was actually quite significant, so that's a bit of an issue. But apart from that, it's all good. I'll also just see where my score ends up. I'm kind of hoping the scores are additive like the Twitter said, or like I remember the Twitter saying, because if they are, I have like high 900,000, which would probably be my best performance in a ranking ever. It'd be really funny for that to be Polarised, the one everyone hates. Ranking everyone hates. It'd be the one I've done the absolute best in, although I guess it's also just kind of, as the game goes on, I get better equipment, better fairies, better dolls, get all of them maxed out and shit, so it's kind of natural that each sequential ranking I get better and better in. Who knows, maybe in the next one, dual randomness, I will even manage to break like top 5% in a event ranking outside of theater. As theater is probably going to happen sooner or later. Because I'm already like breaking, like casually breaking even like, you know, top 10% in theater. But I'm waffling. Thank you for coming out and watching, everyone. Thank you, Mamley, for sticking around. I will, it's probably Monster Hunter tomorrow. At the usual times. Don't know for how long, it depends how Chris is doing. I think he's beginning to do better, but it might just be that he's beginning to live with it for until he actually gets treated. Yeah. So Monster Hunter tomorrow, and then after that, I have decided the next main game stream, and I will hold that as a little cheeky surprise, I guess, until, you know, I actually do it. But ugh. Oh my god. We play Dark Eye with friends tomorrow. Ah, yeah, I remember you saying. I'm just hoping you can. Yeah. Clock's on, went down the wrong pipe. But yeah. Good night. It's like near 3 AM for you. Near 2 for me. Luigi's sulking on the window. Yeah, good night. I will see you next time. Well, maybe not you, Maui, but I will see people next time. Goodbye.